About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh God. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the... Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you... Not only did you lie to me, but now... Yeah? And I can't believe she's trying to... Without media awarding it. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. She told you to hold that over my head. Fine, I'll help. So tell me, what's the status of... Okay, then let me pull. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ships. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
You're a guest of Captain Brukov, right? Welcome aboard.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice. Triton's gouging us for every credit we've
Have
got.
you tried the canopy? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. It is a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony. That's all then? Okay.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed
That
to
view
one
is
of the staff.
Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. I missed out on the award to someone else last year. So this year, I doubled my contribution. You don't necessarily have. Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. The Society Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. It's for the Is this about that fee? Enjoy the rest of the event.
So what brings you? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Here for business?
Nothing
or
but
pleasure?
the best for the Society, eh?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. Donations to the Don't forget to donate to the cause. Hello, are you a member of the Society?
Here for business? We're pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Well, that was boring.
So, what brings you?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. An open bar would have been nice. Triton's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Yes! I'm extremely... Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in order. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been in... Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and... The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more...
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space. People wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
I'd like to welcome you aboard.
This must be where the passenger... store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Sorry, do I? Look, I think you're definitely... I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip. What's it gonna take to make us... If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is... If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding. Yeah, you could be right. Threats are useless on me. You know what? Forget it. You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, this whole thing. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worth.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself. For getting mixed up.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is... Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that... Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost. The best part is, so on paper, What, are you... Vera works, and Dombrowski may... You need top... I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded in the unlikely event our vessel is boarded, and in the even... So, as you... An excellent question. My responsibilities, honestly, I've only seen it briefly myself, but unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else I can assist? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Have a safe journey.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? Excuse me? And why in goodness name? I should say so.
The society chair is really outdone.
Hello.
itself this time.
You here for the charity event? Oh, I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
That view is absolute.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna dim that. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera. Maybe. But if something goes wrong, with all of these... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and... I think the best chance we have would be to manipulate if you could...
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this...
Don't worry. One more thing. I prefer you... Anyway, I better...
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to...
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Hello.
Nothing but
You
the
here?
best for the society, eh?
Oh, I work for you. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't... Whatever you think.
You're a liar.
Worried? Why? Anything you try to and since I work for you.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I saw your little which is why he's threatening. We need hard evidence. The problem is smart. If there's an I think the best chance we have would be to manipulate if you could.
Yes, exactly. We shouldn't go near that system. If anything goes wrong, we could kill everyone aboard.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had hell. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut. What's the status? Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that all passengers are instructed to. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Kingdom. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant. Get back to it.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to
regarding the security of your items.
Have you tried the canapes?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
Hold on. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov. Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, sorry. Hey, if your heart's set, tell you what. I'm just going to step out for a bit. Maybe you can hold. Remember not to touch anything, please.
There's some heavy security protecting this area. Judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or drill.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hand,
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
at least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his... Just remember that you promised. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials. I assume that's what you've been angling.
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I'm glad you feel that. Just remember to tell Delgado how much You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. Crick's his legacy. I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you
All
one,
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on. Nonsense. If there's one universe, well, I suppose...
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your captain. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin. Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during the emergency.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message from Constellation. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. Something like that. Before I joined Constellation, Yeah, sure. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell. Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced that depends on your definition. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life. It's all about the propaganda. That's just it. They left me to my own devices and... Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative. It elevates me to these positions of authority. But... Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are. You have to understand. Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you, it's me. But thank you for being there and... While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile further in. I'm sure you can find... Hey, what can I do for you? I would try to viewport. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Bartender at the Viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
You got this.
Wow, you look completely different.
I feel...
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Big.
Hello, welcome to the... Just one moment while... Oh, yes, Mr. Dumber... How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do it, just...
Neutralize the target.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
see,
Hi there.
traffic is
Thanks
good.
for choosing Terrabrew.
The
What can I
sales
get?
keep
Certainly.
climbing.
And there are 2 locations.
Corporate policy.
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the sales.
People joke, say the maroon zealots worship the snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us, but listen, So, in the interest of full disclosure, my relationship with the UC, I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon. One time, they called him Ve Victus. Woe to the program I was a part of. It was the UC's attempt to secure the leadership. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. Freestar Collective, and the things he did, well, so my involvement. I really appreciate you saying that. You know, while we've got a sec, or if you've got any last-minute business, no telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the band.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So then, Captain, given...
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information.
I'm inclined to...
Ah, welcome.
Oh, I'm sure she...
Yes, well, precisely. So now, we have access to a request. Now, Captain, perhaps you could...
Madam President, while no one would argue, they've been happening to demand. Seems at best.
I would remind the chief... I would also ask, because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks...
Let's keep this civil. And while there should be no doubt, the Chief Yassine has a point. I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. But if there's another attack...
Yes, I thought. So then, Captain, given the
Agreed. We collect as much data as we can, then, when cooler...
Yes, given what we've heard, I find myself in agreement, Captain.
No, the captain is precisely right. We could hardly be expected to make a galaxy-affecting decision on such scant evidence.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely...
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic. Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
rifle! Grab it!
That's it!
Everything you got!
Stop!
Not another one for me! Got another one! Don't kill them! God, stop me!
We were just trying to get them help, but they slipped their restraints.
The way those people...
I don't know. We tried to restrict, but some of the other officers down there...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, it affects everyone differently. You kill the morph, you break the whole. Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Was that you?
God, no time to wait.
Busy right now.
Firepower, let's move!
Mission for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest.
Hey, chair! Hey, chair!
Don't just stand there! Good!
Find anything useful?
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare, and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more men. Put those things down and do it fast. We hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You say the word.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're...
False alarms. Gotta stay sharp.
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
means you're back in one piece. Well, I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both.
We were just in the right place. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work? Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now! It's so cool!
Buildings on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
My officers were unprepared for what
there
happened
you
at
are.
the spaceport.
I believe we have
intend to
some
correct
things
that.
we should discuss. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigate. Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide. You should be able to find her in our... And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
do nothing else. Backing to prevent more
I'm gonna go
attacks.
check in with Chief
Understand?
Engineer Fulcar.
Attacks?
Start getting a plan together.
Can't happen again.
Yes? What?
These orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. All right. Here. Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of House Varun retreated, he's since lent his support, though claiming to know. It does.
We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but scans of the facility show life signs. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy... Here. This... And fair warning. Now, if you have additional questions, I'd suggest you be smart out there.
Hello.
Here on Vanguard business?
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference...
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
After the attack.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right. I'm listening. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. You think this is about a group? No one does, Captain. The only... Oh, I understand. Captain, I'm sorry, but my...
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Well, then you have my... But look, they said the ambassador likes to handle all that, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so... I... So you want me to... No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC. Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to... we should... expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Mice's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Did I not make myself... Excuse me? No. If the council found out... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong... So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe... Good. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good. Good. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, it's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Exactly. It's like when someone...
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another. This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has opened an entire embassy. I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It is actually the Ranger's hand blocking our way. If you're searching, then make it quick.
what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that you were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just... And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, cert... Ah... So the UC requires... The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than... The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear. Something you need?
Let's hope...
Want to see what I'm carrying? Bye-bye. You've got something to buy for now.
And... there. Let it be used for good.
Captain. Wait. Did you actually succeed? That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance, absolute best.
Howdy.
Yes? You needed something?
We don't know the side effects of crab chunk.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. Verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain. Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This...
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So, with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
What can I help you with? Talk to you later.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a... Good. This isn't the only item we... Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a... Here, your official ID. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in and they've stated they'll only share it with you. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to... Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access.
Lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. I have an important personal decision to make. Phew, thank you. So, where does... Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military. When the Colony War broke out... Well, there was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting. We lost 12 ships that... No. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. I believe you. But we fought for hours. But the damage was fatal. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling. Thank you. But condone. I was caught up in the Try telling that when the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage. Bad luck. That's how. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are... Don't you get it? That's why I'm worried. After everything you've heard, all my story, no one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about... I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, Look, you deserve the best. Someone... I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. One final act of rebellion. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, so I elected to trade my... Very astute. That's my daughter. Has she shared with you the nature of... Did she? So willing to trust. Our relationship has always been... The Major was born to become a great leader, but the universe... And I think after some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for... You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born. Oh, I simply use my own personal... There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and... You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. Easier for all if you simply blow up his... If that's what you require to sleep in. According to my information, there's a star station in the vicinity.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Can I help? All right, let's go.
What? Oh.
Captain, did your meeting go? Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has... But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, and that's not a good look for it. Dr. Reginald Orlays? Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question, but that'd be a huge win for the UC. Really? He found them? We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every... Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss? The den? The first one was ballooned. The place has always... But because of... I can think of worse places.
Oh, please, take a... Thanks for coming in.
Where to next?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're clear. For landing at Aquila City.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to man up. Guy's got a real attitude.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Cogs in a funk that'll kill any mood.
Are you looking to start something?
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I... Yeah, that'd be...
All right, neighbor, you've made... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov... All right, now that is out of the way. Speaking of which, let me see that data you... Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see... Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure creeks hit the same road.
This sounds like a goddamn...
That's the spirit. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. But, before you get that pissy look on your face, we grab that little beaut.
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you, in the meantime...
Give me a little time. I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are now, both of you.
All right. Let's find this one. Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise. The fleet's the only family you need. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou.
in my town. You could do Aurora any...
Alright. Well, well. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. Anyway, here's your cash. Alright, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
know when you're ready to launch.
Pardon? So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire... I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made...
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still a matter of trace... They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of info. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. Perfect. Just stick with the plan.
Early reports there.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past.
Just remember to count your fingers after.
Don't worry. We know her.
I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past, according to the
Basically,
you'd better. Oh, and SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arson. Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime...
Oh, okay.
Privileges of rank. And you, get the hell out of... Good luck.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Intrusion Inspector, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Okay, no problem. You were able to land.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
I do odd jobs at evening hours.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful. Walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just...
I realize this is important to Delgado. I'm simply setting boundaries. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at... And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY9... Only what I've been told. Okay. That being said...
If you join the house, we could do more for you.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Much obliged, but I'm not looking for a sermon or a handout.
Everything good? We're here to help.
To move on. Yes?
Excuse me.
Hello. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill it.
As long as we aren't actually stuffed into the cargo hold with the rest of the crates.
You'll have the same accommodations as my crew, provided you follow the rules. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're in. First things first. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And there should be a way through the vents. There's an intercom there as... Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to... But, if at any point you're... I would hope not. Either way, for now...
Hello.
Always looking for the next bar.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Hold up. This area is for SY9. Rules are rules. Well, maybe... I suppose it's not that big. If you've been on this station... Sorry, no...
And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure. Anyway, the door will let you. The uniform should get you.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his mate. I feel sorry for
SY-920 Marines are handpicked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another site.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Should I warm up the engines?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That provides... Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another this far down. You might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that...
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, going dark for now.
Headed down to the engineering bay.
Get on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your... I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code does...
Oh, I better not be getting sick.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Just doesn't feel...
All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's... You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit?
Then you're both clear.
Yeah, what is it?
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign,
is so satisfying, isn't it?
How are the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It's an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll ignore the cargo bay. For now, I can...
Yu here. Cargo's almost up. You are, and I've delivered you just as the gun. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway. But it looks like that doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, you've made it this far without. It was an honor to work with the troop. Good luck if you make it.
I've heard the team looking for more test pilots.
I've been so stressed out thinking about this project.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might... Wait, who are you? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device. It's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running... It can even enter... Yes, it will be able to infer... Not that we'd care about. And yes, there are certain... Yes, it's... But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with this. In short, They'll give the pro... Splendid. That... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone... We don't. That is true. Not necessarily. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. All right. Do I know? All right.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Stop right there, Ensign. I don't know you, Ensign. There's been word of All right. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible...
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
stole the comm spike. Damn space pirates. Say no. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype and make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? Take this key.
Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
You aren't assigned to this level.
You've lost it. So, what's this big project you're working on? If you aren't assigned to this level,
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. Isn't busier to you.
you didn't hear? There's an intruder
If you aren't
in the
assigned to
cargo
this
bay.
level,
Crimson Fleet.
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Another successful jump! The distance is too far for you, Captain.
After you, Captain.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
Yeah?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
Surprised to see me, Rhett?
Lost a friend.
Delgado may let it slide.
I got the creds.
There's always a choice. You made yours. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. And that is the only... You may have fooled Delgado and Neva. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the...
Don't tell me Shinya ran out of errands. Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype. I'm impressed, Rook.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Juan gave us the full rundown of your look. She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't know.
If one doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. ComSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking for...
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnet. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine's...
You damn right she can. My girl.
All right. Now, why don't you give us the info?
You get to meet. She's had her
Estella's one of the most... If I want something done... No. She is valuable.
Understood.
Never mind their goods.
Estelle will be waiting. I'd say don't...
And keep your eyes on... We are one step away.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan. Contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Sure. So, Spacers. Oh, something big's going down. Charlie 3. Oh, bye, Charlie 3.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Howdy. I haven't seen my family in a while.
It seems you had quite... Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you... But you did so with an abundance of stealth and...
Starting a firefight on SY-920 would have been an inappropriate course.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Taimish, please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's... brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet. And it's long. All right. I'll be looking forward.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Contraband, you could be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bain, and we should duck the other way. Fast. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan? Smuggle the Aurora into...
Stay safe, buddy.
Stuff or not?
You try a velocity yet?
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time. So, I'm guessing you're the rook. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around.
Now, this is the last.
And I'm getting tired. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 the whole time. I'm also...
The few times I've dealt with...
Benjamin Bayou. Neon, he's also the greediest bastard you'll... The only reason I'm allowed to... The last thing I need right now is an amp... All right. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. Well. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databank. Here, take this micro drop. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, I recommend you start with Ayumi. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling. Anyway, you can find... As for dealing with... The rest is up to you. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Hey, get away from me.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay a visit. Purely.
You really going to... Okay, let's settle this.
Welcome. I can offer you a...
Or Chimera.
No. You people should leave her alone.
Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice.
Yeah, sure. You debt collect. Now get out of my...
No, really?
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
Oh my
By the third
God.
Chimera, you're floating on frickin'
Look.
Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
The Crimson Fleet.
You're right.
Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money. If you want to talk to her,
You can... Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost... Whatever you wish. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
You good?
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Benjamin Bay's ego was as combustible as he... I've heard that Benjamin Bay has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Dozens of Vanguard pilots were down on
Right now!
The Trackers Alliance always finds them more.
Take it easy.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you?
So much for
Here for a drink? A chimera. Certainly. Excellent. Please let us know. May all your journeys be safe.
Pardon?
Yeah. What? You must be zoned out of your mind. The Crimson Fleet. So tell me, what does Delgado need? So, you want me to sneak you into Genodyne? If you expect me... Yes, you do. You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass. I'm warning you though. Good luck.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else? Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees. But I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to... electricity. Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the stupidity of their own employees.
This is hard! I'm out of here!
Let's get him.
stop! Please! If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no... No? Okay. I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon... You know, I've spent... Everything always works out. And all the while...
Parents, like your brother, eventually fall. It's inevitable.
That wouldn't do any...
That's true. He's a slip.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-... I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done... Feels good to be in control for a change.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little... All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But it's because I don't negotiate with pirates. No. For your kind, it may seem. Look, I'm not here to... All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return... You don't have to worry about... You point me to our little... Really? That's the... There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. I'd say you have about 1 hour. So, I assume this concludes... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and...
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. What percentage of causing problems?
Now is the time to begin. It's almost guaranteed. So go out. Have your
I have some sleep breakers.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Hey, ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassio, was it that obvious? Oh, I thought I could handle. I would like that. One problem though, pinpointing the cruise shuttle wreckage. I think we need to start by... What's there to tell? Still, it turned... I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing. Hold on. I don't know the... For that, we are going to have to... Your instincts. Logan and I butted... Look. That's why I need you, but truth is, if I begin to... I know you will. You've always been... I've been so busy searching this... Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for... Yes. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. Hopefully, it'll bring me the cloak.
Love the vibe of this city.
Glad you're back. Can you believe the nerve of... You're not the least bit concerned that... Must be nice to be... Well, I'm glad... Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. Although, now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job... I've been fleet for the last 5. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. Hell, can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and
She's right, you know. Without her help, you never would have...
I appreciate that. How much, Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but...
That was a bit less than I was expecting as well.
All right.
when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Ever since we talked, was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I returned, I would like that. One problem, though, I think, was that still, it turned out I wouldn't call what I did. Hold on. For that, your instincts are... Logan and I... Look. That's why I need... Truth is, if I begin... I know you will. You've always... I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Yes. Hey, anyway, hopefully... Hey.
Glad you're back. Can you believe... You're not the least... Must be nice. Well, I'm glad... Since Bayou... Now I'm in a bit of a... That's pretty...
Sorry, Estelle. This was you.
Look, I was hoping... Can you cut me in for a little...
She's right, you know.
I appreciate that. How much... This is perfect. It will...
We appreciate your help, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. And hey, if anyone tries to... Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for her...
Told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your...
So there I am.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as all.
Oh, that's real fun.
All right, listen up. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and lay it out, Jess.
Alright, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged. All you need to do is build and then install. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here.
Dell's right. You have to follow the... After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special. Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? Look, if that money ends up anywhere but the key, now get. Come back with Crix's Legacy. Or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. The CommSpike trace... That file you... All you have to do... Well, the version for your... Instead, it has a nice set. There are 3 defensive... They were part of the use... The good news... The bad news is... Not a problem. Alright, let's see... I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Oh, yeah.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Vigilance is a state-of-the-art.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Spending all this time
Yes,
with
sir.
pirates couldn't have been easy. Just hold out a little longer. We'll be
Drink
back
too
with the
much
good
coffee
guys
last
soon.
night. Need to swap shifts.
There you are. Where? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire.
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
I should make you say that to the families of the innocent. People have died because you were too... I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do...
It'll be my...
All right. I think we're all in agreement. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare... Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convene. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't...
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on yours.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those...
Perhaps. But in... I've always known that when it came down to it. All right, I guess this is it. Do it. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to... Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we... After the money is turned over... The evidence you've been bringing... They've sent us support ships, extra troop, to put it simply. It's time to dig deep and get the job.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. What? I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out to get closer to God and... Space travel is whether it's respect for our... Have you ever felt something? I've jumped dozens of times, but I'll keep jumping. I completely... It was a pleasure talk, but I hope God watches...
isn't the same as the real thing.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please get clear of the door.
I think Galvan's started using these decades ago. Let's do this. That, my friend,
recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started.
Warning. Power returns insufficient to request action.
Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Currency transfer complete. System failure detected.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple voltage detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
You have a death wish or
don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Really. I'm surprised. You gave Commander Ikonde your word that you'd bring Crix's legacy to the Vigilance, and in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation, so you're going to have to ask yourself,
up, sir. I have to show these pirates how system does things.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate.
Everyone's saying this is it. Good. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time.
No. By choosing to. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can save... The catch is that the Key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic... Our mission is...
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to... That means we'll have...
It's unfortunate.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movement.
Once those batteries are destroyed... I knew we could count on you. Well, this is it. All my hopes and my